Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Conan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Online, the second expansion and a half. Yes. Now, let's get right on it. Today, I completely forgot what we were doing. I think, alright, yesterday we had finally found Minfilia, but she died, kind of. I don't know. It doesn't look like maybe she'll come back. I'm not sure. So now we were going to. The Thancred was angry, and then we were gonna talk to Master Matoya. I don't know, and stuff happened, and I forgot because after that later on after I had dinner I came back on, and the worst thing happened. But I'll save that for a moment later, a little bit later on, depending on what happens. Story I want to hold on to for a bit. All right, I just straight up spawn in front of another dancer. Looks like it's like hello there. All right, so oh yeah, I remember now. We're gonna start today with doing the dancer quest because we are level 68, and it is at that level, or I think maybe the level before that we get the quest. I have no clue. It was I don't remember. If I'm being honest, doesn't matter though. Because we're getting the dancer quest, and then in 2 levels more we'll get a new really good move that we probably won't be able to use in any dungeon or boss for a long while because we are way over leveled. But that's fine. Honestly, I don't care at this point. I'm too used to it. It's kind of a shame, because I can't really get to practice it around in fights and stuff because, well, I can't use it. So yeah. As I remember it, last time with the dancer quest, we were remembering Nashmira told us about like the cursed dance that comes out at points of high stress in history, and a bunch of people do it. And what we're gonna do is learn, I guess, the dance to like draw all that bad ether out and then kill it. So yeah. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest, Litany of Peace. What? Okay, hang on. Let me. Oh no. Is this a Shadowbringers level? Hang on. Rescue Litany of Peace. Hopefully it probably won't spoil me too much, right? There's a Litany of Peace. The quest is given by Emmerich. Level 60, Drowns on War. It seems like I should have done this. No, I get a Wind Up Emmerich, an Alpine Coat. Okay, so I'm gonna assume... Okay, it isn't a Shadowbringers thing. It's a level 60 mission. So, maybe it's gonna come up soon? It's on Ishgard. It's a main story quest as well. So, okay, I'm gonna assume that... well, I guess I can't, so we're gonna keep going with the story quest. Until we do a Litany of Peace. I'll try to remember the name for the time being. But for now, I guess we're gonna go back to Dravania and, keep going. Keep on, keeping on. Kind of a shame though. And also, I think I ran out of teleporting tickets last night. I did a bunch of stuff. I did a bunch of like missions and stuff. I got the book. Oh yeah, I got that leveling up book with stuff. I got like 5 seals, I believe. Yes, 5 seals. And well, no, I'll later. No, stop interrupting it. There we go. Alright, what else? Well, I don't know. Still got a couple more. Wanna come up with a couple more names before I do the free company as well. I just really honestly today, I guess since we can't do the dancer quest for now, for the time being, we're just gonna keep on going, and hopefully soon enough we'll get where we need to be. How many more do I need in this area? Right now I am in Dravanian Hinterlands, I think. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. I think I skipped one? I'm not sure. I was also trying to focus on, driving, or I guess riding. You know, don't text and ride chocobos. Hit chocobos every day are die or are injured severely because you are too careless watching your menu and your HUD. Um, pre- Prevent this from happening ever again. Don't text and drive. Right. I don't know. I couldn't come up with it. Okay, I just gotta really. Um. What else? What else happened? I'm trying to remember. There's something else. I mean, my inventory is almost completely explodingly full. I have a couple more things, but the issue is I get items that I don't know what to do with from just killing monsters. They may be important for like crafting or something, but the issue is even if I do want to get rid of them, it's gonna take 5 years because literally almost everything, like only the dice, the materia, and the prisms are what I need, and maybe the potions. That's mostly it. The rest is just monster parts, and I do not need them at all. And maybe some bait for fishing. And that's it. I have way too much that I don't need. But we'll see. For now, let's focus. Let's focus on what's sorry. Let's focus on what must be done today. Alfino. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Philomen. I will brief Tatarun what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have some insight into what the word told us. As for you, Samko, after all you've done, I would say you have earned a rest. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emerick while you were away. It would seem he is planning on a ceremony of some sort. Would you like to attend? He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. This war of ours. Ours war. Swar war. Okay. Sorry, Hannah. Today is a grim day. Somewhat. But just a little bit. Not all the way. Why, you ask? I don't know. I'm just feeling it, I guess. Let's go.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take
Record
it you
time.
received our invitation.
We have a record time on the voice acting. They stream.
Good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
So basically, I'm a bouncer. The dragon bouncer. Is he going to... Nah. Surely he won't die as well.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
He sounds older. I don't know if it's just me. He sounds like slower. Something about his voice. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know.
I knew you would understand.
At some point his voice gets like really, really low.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Something is wrong. I don't know why. Something feels wrong here. Is he dying? Why is my guy not saying yes? What's happening? Oh, is it because of Minfilia's events? What happened? Something is wrong. I don't understand why, but this felt wrong. Especially that bit at the end. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh look, son. Oh wait, I thought it was another dancer, but no. Oh man, kinda sucks when you see that other classes can wear the same clothes. You know, I know like you know, they can't make unique clothes for every class, but still. I mean, no, they can, but you know. European cosplay is coming along nicely. Why, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh my god, Hijack, you wouldn't believe. I did an extreme instance of Leviathan, and one of their words was a mount, and I couldn't get it. I didn't get it. I was so sad. It was a mount for Leviathan. I really wanted to see what it looked like too. Instead I got some pugilist or monk. Like, I thought they were punching gloves, but it's like a handle with long blades more than punching gloves. It's weird. It looks cool though, I guess. The Lord Commander say you will come, Samko. Really? What happened? You can't... It's a shame you can't pause cutscenes or anything like that. Let's see. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief. What? It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after his conference is concluded. I think you will be pleased with the result. You just missed the setup for Endwalker? Oh no. You can't... Well, you could watch maybe if it's like too much of an obscure cutscene, you can maybe find it on YouTube if you get lucky or something like that. Or hopefully it just wasn't that important. Maybe it was just I don't know, a recipe for rice? Okay. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and so it draws closer to a resolution, fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest, I will not keep you. Oh yeah, and I got the book. Got five seals so far, look. Behold, and I almost have a line, but I doubt that the next one's gonna be a line. And I need to get some of the extreme instances. If you would rather not take rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. Yeah, I see it's a lot. When I use it, I'm gonna level up my summoner. Yeah, that's gonna be like the part I'm gonna have to probably struggle. No, I won't. I'm not gonna let that happen. Wait, but if you don't turn it in, it doesn't give you the rewards, or does it give it to you and then she gives you extra stuff after you give her the book? And you get rewards aside, like, while you have the book and complete, like, certain, like, the amount of seals you need or do a line. That's the only part I didn't get. Not sure? I guess I'll find out. Maybe if there's... No, I guess I was gonna say maybe if there's time, but I'm just doing main story quests, so... Oh, okay. I guess we'll find out, because I'm doing them off-screen, more or less. Let's see. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lord Artuariel and Emanelaine, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Redwald. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master Nun, and fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over the encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to peace. Why wouldn't you tell... That's so dumb. Why wouldn't you tell someone that that's important? Oh my god, I hope we get to like a mission where we tell that nobleman, because otherwise that's not gonna end well. When you start here, I'm out a la amigo, more and more that's your indication you're getting close to Stormblood. Alright. Okay, I gotta be honest, I was looking for a list, like when I was like halfway through RM Reborns in between. Like I didn't find any, so I stopped looking because I didn't want to get spoiled. Let's see. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with dragons, but with all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Oh man, you may be one of the only few who think that. Lowborn youth? Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a new spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like this in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too, he's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family will all believe he can do it. I have a feeling... I don't like this, because it feels like Sir Emeric is going to die. There's like flags, and I don't like it. I don't know if it's just me, but that cutscene before we came here seemed very suspicious to me. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we will soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make this fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artuariel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Oh no, what's wrong? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have been instead pledged to engage with any Dravanian bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they will defy Sir Emeric's commands? If they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were Lord of the House present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But there we do, I must ask. Will you look after Emanuele while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift up his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. Oh, he's over there, I just didn't notice. All I ask is that you keep an eye out for him until I return. Exhausting thought, or not, though it may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. This is so gonna go wrong, isn't it? Of course it will be. I'm gonna be very surprised if they come back and are like, oh, okay, now we undid the problem and now it's not gonna happen anymore. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tower as it were. Oh, I see now. Brother Artorial... Wait, no. Artorial thought I might be there... What? I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But, since you are here, mayhap, I can put you up to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yet I've been forbidden from Lynn Falcon's nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cool the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come on, Honoroid. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lord. I kind of... Halfway through that sentence with Honoroid, I was gonna come up with a voice, but I don't remember what. That sentence reminded me of a character from like a cartoon or something like that. That is more or less the same role as this guy. Can I even... I don't think I unlocked flying here either. This is the Highlands. Nope. Still got a couple. Maybe there's one nearby. 522 yalms to the north. Okay, let's call Chocobo. Otherwise, we're gonna walk forever. Oh man, I don't think this is gonna end well. I mean, I think if we've learned anything from Ul'dah at the end of, or I guess at the beginning of Heavensward, is that whenever there is going to be a party that is all about peace, that's when everything goes wrong the most. Then again, Ishgard does. I don't think Ishgard comes up, so maybe. Blue unlock quest with the other ether currents. You're right. You know what? I didn't forget about that, but I didn't consider it just now. Maybe I should have looked for it before heading out for this mission, but... Ghost Wolf. Ghost Wolf. He's a wolf and a ghost. Oh, I gotta feed my chocobo. Real quick. What's he at, anyway? Man, I can't believe... I can't even begin to think how long it'll take to get to max rank. To rank 10. There are 2 sets of currents. Oh, is one of them mission based and the other ones are out in the wild? I never really considered why they were positioned in such a way. Blue unlock quests. 246 yalms to the northwest. So that way. I see. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for that one. It's not that far off, it's somewhere that way. There's another current on the way back. Kinda. Not really on the way back, but... Dang, one shot. But is that fine though? Let's see. Should be this way. 187 yalms to the northwest. This should be this way. Now let's see if I don't walk past it because I'm half blind. 27 yalms to the north. It's not that much, so this is where I peel my eyes and zoom out. No, I'm not gonna peel my eyes because it's really hot. And I have the fan on my face and my eyes water. Maybe that's why I can't read properly either. Maybe that doesn't help out. I don't know how I missed this though. I've walked past this bridge like 50 times already. Okay, not that much, but still. How to set hotbars to change with each class? Wait, doesn't it change automatically once you have like the sets? The gear list thingy? Like you just click it and you change and the hotbars change? You know how the first 3 hotbars do this, but the others don't? Oh, you didn't mean that, okay. Oh yeah, and the other ones don't. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if anything, that's good, because it would be annoying if like my summon hotbar would change also. It is. Man, I'm surprised I'm using these many hotbars, honestly. Well, not really surprised, but I didn't think I will be. Oh, you mean? Oh, I think I understand. So it's like for setting. You mean for like setting them up with buttons, right? Like the other ones under here. Character settings, hotbar settings. Hotbar sharing. I mean, I may... Okay, here's the thing though. I think at this point I'm just using this at my advantage, because the 4th one is where I keep stuff I'm never gonna really change. Well, maybe I should take this 2 out because I'm not bothered at the moment, but... And then I can put mounts here. This. So only everything that changes is here, and then I put whatever I need like stable here. Let's see. Samco None, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you, you know? The one who made the arsonist confess? Clever that. Oh, Thancred. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Okay. Oh wow, he's far. Okay, I didn't understand at first what you meant with hotbar sharing, because a bunch of stuff came up to my mind, but I think I get it, but I don't think I'm gonna mess with it for now yet. Because honestly, until I get like a lot more abilities that I actually need to like change around and put maybe like on the 4th hotbar, then I'll do that. Because I think my hotbars are okay at the moment, more or less. Although at some point I may change the 2nd hotbar and put keybinds on them also, so it's easier to use everything. Okay. Oh yeah, I should check if there's another one close. 1,000 yards to the north. No, thank you. What's with the lone chocobo? Doesn't have an owner or anything. Come on. Because I'm gonna be able to jump it. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Gigantic dead dragon. Oh, this is dumb. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't die, but I'll take it, man. I should have used Shield Samba. I should try to see if Shield Samba can block some of the damage from falling. That'll be interesting. Fancy meeting you here, Samko. It was fortunate I came when I did. Those two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. That young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to the Falcon's Nest then, and see what the other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Wait, hold on. This is bugging me a little bit. Just lower the eyes. There we go. Oh yeah, I can just teleport. pass there. Because the other current is anyway way too high up north. It's not in the way at all. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are now doing the chores of a young lord. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, you have guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Max Ether, Max Potion. I'm gonna with the Ether because for the summoner later on. For those we have lost. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artorial wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go in and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Samko. I will join you anon. You will join me anonymous, wearing a mask. Oh, cutscene. Didn't expect that. I'm gonna sip water meanwhile. Hopefully there will be voice acting, but I doubt it somewhat. It's so nice to know they have automatic doors.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, there is.
Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
I don't know why the coat makes it feel, when I look at it from the side, it makes me think like my character is a detective or something like that.
Cold out, isn't it?
Oh, I took out the hat.
Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
I know, right? That I don't like that too much because it's like
Food will be a bit
there
longer
should
than
be
usual.
specialized,
We've got a
like
last
at least put a
minute
hole or
for the
something.
conference and all.
Fair enough. I mean, if you think about it that way, then the hat I'm wearing for at the moment doesn't really show my ears either, so it's a little bit that way too, I guess.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting.
This banquet's gonna get interrupted when we hear a dragon being attacked in the outside. It is also big enough to house your ears, yeah, I guess. But they could
When I
still
heard
make
about
my
the
ears stick out or
conference, I knew
something,
I
you know,
had
like
to
you
come.
said. Like the
I
tail.
knew I had to be here. To do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are. About to break bread with him.
This part is so anime. Are we gonna see what's going on with Lucian, who's taking care of those who don't want to keep fighting?
Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Wait, oh, was I poisoned maybe?
After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Oh yeah, I've been poisoned. She said her husband died in the dragon fight, so she's probably also not agreeing to this, maybe. I've been poisoned. Is this what Nanamo saw?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
And then I go, psych! I activate arm's length. I cannot be impaired in any way. You know, I just, if only I could do that.
This was never your fight.
Oh, screw you, man. You're welcome. Very much welcome. Listen, I know, I mean, I kind of get their point of view, but screw them still. What the heck? Offering them peace and now you... Oh, I'm gonna see her flashback. Didn't expect that.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
This is okay. I kind of get this view, but I think it's also a bit selfish because they're saying it as if, oh, it's better if we keep going to war and others go through this.
But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
But I get it. They both have very good points, except they're like Iceheart when we first met her. They are going about it the wrong way.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
And no one said about forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Do they hear what are they really
will
thinking what they're
remember
saying?
The true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
I know what, this is making me angry actually. This is like, it is so like I get it, but it's stupid. I get it, but it's very, very stupid what they're doing. It's selfish.
Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Figures. In this game, I'm never gonna trust Peace, Banquet. Just eating in general. Don't know. Does he? Isn't he?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
It's like, I get it, they're angry and sad and all about like their loss. I understand that, but it's like, okay, so we're angry, so now what we're going to do is ruin it for everybody else, and then, more killing is gonna happen because of it.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
That's wait. That's gonna escalate things.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Right. Well, he just threw oil to the fire, basically.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Who shot again? Did they not understand what they just did? They just made her a martyr, basically. That's gonna make it worse.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Great. Oh, great.
I gave no such order!
Oh
I did
my
not.
god.
I never meant for anyone to...
And is this where the dragon comes in? Both of them are cowards. One for like giving the choice. He didn't tell her to shoot her. He just told her to stop her. Him to stop her. God, this just went sideways really bad. Well, I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that this is the first commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said that they will be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Manelaine has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore it falls to us to ensure the order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Of course they're gonna be angry and they're gonna start to rise up again because justice. It could have all gone well if they just like restrained her or something, not killed her or shot her. God, that was so dumb. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The chirurgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? Oh, it's up there. This whole situation is just making me angry. It's just so... Whatever, let's keep going. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their call for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsman ever again. I do not know if I even can. I agree with the first part of what this guy said. Like, she's right, but she's wrong at the same... No, she's right. Right reason, wrong... method? Yeah. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him leave the round falcon's nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Yep. This is going very, very wrong. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame of all the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. See, that's the thing, though. He just told her to do something, and the soldier's immediate reaction was, "Okay, I'm going to shoot her with an arrow," and then do it again, even though no one told him. It was obviously the wrong action. God, it's just so. It makes me angry. That was so dumb. The soldier was dumb, and also Manolane, but especially the soldier. I'm trying to. Why can't? Okay, there we go. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Oh, this look good. Battle axe, guillotine. I guess I'll get the katana. Let's try it on. Oh, that looks cool. Oh my god, look at that. Is that the actual blade? No, it isn't. It is a straight edge. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this one. Even though I've only played Samurai once with the Crystal Tower raid. Lord Arturiel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord de Manelane, and I somehow doubt that he has moved in an ilm since we last saw him. Poor guy. Feel bad a little bit for him as well. I think it was mostly it was both the woman's fault and the soldier's fault as well. Well, Emanueline as well, but the soldier is the one who shot the second time without an order, so to speak. Ah no, it just all went very wrong very quickly. My apologies, Samko. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by a young man whom Lord de Manelane ordered to shoot. Oh, that's why the soldier shot twice. He did it on purpose. That's horrible then. They orchestrated it and they went like, okay, I'm gonna shoot you twice, okay? Maybe he didn't. He told her he was gonna shoot her once in the arm, and then to make it worse, he didn't tell her and then shot her in the stomach to kill her or something like that. That's what I think, but I could be wrong. Who knows? She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The chirurgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live long enough for not live through the night. Level 1 archer in his best. Yeah. He didn't know that if he locked onto a target, but if he doesn't use a skill, he still auto attacks. He just had a long cooldown. Given their impeccable timing, it is likely that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. To level your squadron, you have to send them on basic patrol at first. You reckon the soldier who shot the woman was Oh, wait. Wait, when you said level 1 archer on his first patrol ever, did you mean the squadron stuff? I thought you meant the soldier that shot the woman. I've noticed after a while that now and then I really confused anybody. Okay. I've noticed after the stream I look at the footage and you say something and I respond with thinking you mean something else, and then I just facepalm so hard because I'm like, oh my god, how did I not notice? If that ever happens, I'm sorry. I don't know how that happens, but now and then I really get confused as to, like, we're talking about something and my mind completely switches to something else. that's happening at the moment, and I completely forget about it, and I don't notice until like I check the footage. Let's see. You spoke with them, I see. I try not to do it too much, but I don't know. Is the delay? Yeah, I don't know why. With some games, it's very quickly how fast the messages show up in chat, and other times I see first like the square, like the rectangle, the black rectangle, and the letters don't come out after like 3 seconds after. Sir Emmerich placed his trust on me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith was shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Hey, me neither, man. I wanna get there. There's so much I wanna see. So many questions still unanswered as well. Also, the gear. I'm really looking forward to higher level gear. Let's see, because I've seen some really cool stuff from other places. I saw a paladin with a freaking like his shield and his swords were completely white, and he draws them, and there's like a circular hologram on his shield, and it spins around. And it looks really cool. Stuff like that. I really want to get the weapon. That's why I really like weapons. The look. I don't know. Also, just noticed the mana lane is sitting over here all depressed. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Samko, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Like a gear? I guess? Wait, you mean like the shield, the hologram that was spinning? Did it have moving gears? I didn't get a good look at it because, you know, there's a bunch of effects going on and I only saw it whenever like the fight was happening, so it was a little bit hard to tell. But I thought it was really cool because I saw like the edge of I saw like the shield from the side and I saw some like spinning stuff and it looked really cool. Relic weapons. So those are they like end game? Maybe he was like a veteran or something like that, or well, not necessarily a veteran, but you know, high level player. Let's see. Get up, Emanuelaine. You're going with him. Go on without me. Each class has to do a super hard quest chain to craft them. I can't wait for that. Then I don't know if I've said this before. I'm all about weapons, especially like when you get creative with them in the design. I really liked a series called Ruby that did like a bunch of like weapons that transformed into other stuff. I really like stuff like that. Let's see. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorite. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Oh, did Honorite betray him? Honorite? Honorite! I could have sworn he was... What if Honorite betrays him or something? Maybe he's mad about what happened to him. Store? I have expect when I come out because the door opens inward that it's gonna smack my character backwards. The Feast PvP and rank it up to top 10 for each server. You can get a super rare mount that only is available to winners, then that mount is gone. Oh, that sounds cool. Also, that sounds like something I'm never gonna be able to do. Listen, man. I'd like to think that I've been getting very adept at fighting, but I somehow doubt I'm gonna be any better than another player. The armor is amazing. Like top 10. The game at the moment, there's a freaking queue time. I don't know if I did it while the stream was already on. The queue time was 60 people. I don't know how that works honestly though. Like it's most detailed and amazing armor you've ever seen. And is it like class specific or is it like the, I guess, like just general armor that anyone can get in the sense of like it looks the same in any class? Oh, it is? And I really want to see what Dancer armor will look like. I think I like Dancer because it's such an unusual class. At least I think so. I don't know if there's Dancer in any other games. You know? Also the chakrams. That and the chakrams. I really want to know what like a high level armor will look for a dancer. And I hope it's not something flashy, I guess. Cool, that's what I want. Like what I'm wearing, I like it. Also, where the heck? Where, oh where? Oh man, it is a time that like this that I wish I had done the currents instead of leveling up something else. We'll just straight up fly. Look above the roofs. Maybe he's up there? Oh yeah, it does say he's above. So he's either this way or... Let's go up these stairs first. Okay. And then we go over here. Nope, he's not up here. But it says it's at the same level. What was that? Okay, so how about over here? Ameline, no that's not it. I'm looking for Manalane, not Ameline. But I think he's over, yeah, he's over here. Is he lying down? Oh, it's Honoroid. It was Emanueline for some reason, even though the name is right there.
Onowa!
Honorwa, not Honoroid, okay. Honora. Honorwa.
No, no! What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Oh no.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Oh my god, is he going to die also?
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onowa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative
Okay.
we get him inside and into the care of a chirurgeon without delay.
Chirurgeon. Chirurgeon. Okay.
Oh,
Didn't
we
die.
were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Dude, what the heck? He's... Yeah, he shouldn't have done that.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Dang. Yeah, that was weird. Why did he punch him? Didn't they just literally just meet? Did it, like, they just met in the party? Before it began, what's he doing just punching someone he barely knows? What the heck is wrong with him? Okay, but that's good. I thought the kid was going to die. That actually got me worried for a moment. Had me going there for a moment. It's like, who the heck beats up a kid? Well, yeah, still, who the heck beats up a kid? That doesn't change, actually. Even if he's not dead. That's messed up, actually, to think of it like that. I may have overreacted, but it seems it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. But he... I'll take the katana, please. Thank you very much. Tell me there. You know, the only bad part about these is they keep giving me like weapons for different classes and all. But I understand that they don't give the dancer class weapons here because, well, it hadn't come out at the time. I wish they would change that though. Oh my god, we were an hour in, and I just realized the passage of time because my chocobo went away, and I fed it. Okay, Hellfire Shield. What is this? Oh, Dagger. Lance. What is this? Claws. Wait. Oh, I'm getting these ones. I don't think I'm gonna play Pugilist anytime soon, but look at that. Wait, no, hang on. Now I'm curious. What do the other ones look like? Just real quick. Yeah, I know. It's that also, yeah. Didn't even think of it like that. Let's see. The shield looks cool, but no. Hang on. I know I'm getting the punching thingies because they look really cool, but I'm curious actually. I want to see the... it kind of has a glowy bit, but nah, I'm taking the punchers. Them punchers. Oh wait, no, we're not even making the choice yet. No, never mind, I guess. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Yes, the punching thingies. High-level punching thingies. You know, have you ever just walk past a high-level monk? Hey, look at that monk. He's so cool with his high-level punching thingies. They do things and stuff. Congregation. Okay, so the Forgotten Knight. The Knight That Forgot. What a name. For a bar, I mean. Look, this guy also has those. I don't think this is the same shade of like shining, but look at the ninja daggers. Shiny. You're these are the stabby thingies, and the monks are the punchy thingies. You're expected. Oh, right, the healer said something I forgot. Relic weapons. The weapons of relic. You know, I saw something I really liked, and I don't know if they're ever gonna make something like this, but a mechanic I really liked on an old RPG I played called Mabinogi is that you could actually put a spirit in your weapon, and you could interact with it, basically. And you could make it, like, stronger. I don't remember exactly how the mechanic worked, but it was interesting nonetheless, because you drew out your weapon and it had, like, a special effect from it, and you could talk to it now and then also. Let's see. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Samko. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? And then we move our hands explaining. Yeah, there it is. It is from Street Fighter. Is he a monk? Is he also a monk, or does he have another weapon? He's an armorer? An armorer? As in like a crafting class that makes armors? Or do you mean because his armor looks like that? Let's see. I see. So that is the truth of it. Yes? to the class thing. Let's see. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge in what is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. And right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excesses? A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur out other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they are, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve us well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for a joint military exercises to strengthen for the ties between our nations, and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay the exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee will be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits? Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take a field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which will stand against a coalition of allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances will serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory will do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated? Though even hold our own against the cream of three nations might be present as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I will have my son Emanelain take part in the grand melee. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deed I will have him bring our nation to honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be done so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Samko, will you be so kind as to deliver my instruction to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray for him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. I guess I have a feeling we're not. I wonder if we're gonna be let into this grand melee. Wouldn't it be unfair for whichever? Okay, I know this sounds kind of arrogant, honestly, but wouldn't it be unfair for whichever side has us? Because, well, you know, like from the story sense, every player is the protagonist, I guess. So that is their solution: a grand melee to unite the people. And what part will they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them? When the proposition is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? Good luck? Wow, what's gonna happen? Is something bad about to happen? What will you say? We have come this far, have we not? This part made me take a break. Oh, is it gonna be a bunch of players against other players? I will stand for my friends and my comrades, not a nation. It's getting to be a bit too much, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's getting a bit too much when you really think about it. Like, You know, it's like we help them and then they can sort out their own business. But no, they're basically coming to us and the Scions for literally everything. I am DPS. You'll have no problem. Alright. You say that and yet you are here. And yet here you are. Here we are. This is, after all, the life we chose. In any event, let us not forget about the Ascians sought to profit from this war. To put an end to it is to put an end to their plot, and that, my friend, is ever worthy cause. You know, I just realized something from this. Even if, at some point, you know how they're gonna unite against the Guardians? I don't know... I don't think the story is gonna be like, oh, we're gonna defeat them anytime soon. Sure, oh my god, there's an edge. Oh my god, there's an edge? I hate... Those are like my... That's like my worst enemy at this point. You know, I've come to realize that at this point, even if they defeat the Guardians, literally every time we win, there's gonna be even more trouble because now there's no reason for them all to be together, so now they're all gonna be against each other. It is so dumb. And it is real life. That is real life, and that's the sad part. If there's nothing to unite each other, no greater force to fight, then all that is left to fight is each other. God, that's depressing. Let's see, in any event, let us not forget that the Ascians sought to profit from this war. To put an end to it is to put an end to their plot, and that, my friend, is ever worthy cause. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Emeric wishes to field a force comprising of both his temple knights and Hilda's watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see them for myself. Or, you know what, for some reason I thought, when they said a grand melee, the first thing I thought, instead of fighting each other, it was gonna be something like a bunch of, like the Olympics or Wipeout, you know? They're gonna go through an obstacle course, and there's water below, and they have to get through it on record time or something like that. Well met, Samko. Have you spoken with Sir Emeric? It's gonna be Wipeout, Eorzea. I was aware of the Alliance request. So, Sir Emeric will turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list to watch candidates to Hilda. I will have her best men, not her most dispensable. That's, yep. Sundry Splendors. The Forgotten... Oh, it's not that far. I was preparing to look for a Ethernet crystal. Aetherite nut. Oh, I dashed once and the sound effect didn't happen. That was weird. Game's broken. I can play it no longer. Or one sound effect failed. I thought she was Alfino. Oh, that's great. I hope that keeps happening. Didn't that happen once already with the... I don't remember with whom happened, but Alfino was confused for Alize. Oh yeah, with Krill, the Lalafell. Right, she thought it was Alize that she was talking to. Wait, is he gonna do it again? Oh yeah, he does do it again. And the kid cheers for me over here. That's cool. I like that though. I can't wait to see that scene. Then I can't wait to see Alize. What's she been up to? Like, we haven't seen her since A Realm Reborn. It's been ages. Like, I know she becomes a red mage, but that's it. Like, what is she doing? Is she like with this... No, I guess she's not with the Scions. I remember why they were fighting and they separated earlier on. Let's see. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emeric's grand soiree. Seems we are expected to join in. It's nice to him for him to... let me just take a sip of water real quick. So, dry lips not helping. Throat, I mean. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Here. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices though, she's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds of getting their height stand and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation and view the pillars. For good old Emanuelane, where oh where has he gone? There should be a crystal. The jewel Crozia. There it is. What will he do? How will he react, I wonder? Will he decide to fight? Or will he run away? Justinian? Wait, no, you did spoil in a... Well, nah. No, I guess it makes sense that Justinian comes back eventually. Oh, by the way, I realized that I rewatched Heavensward's trailer because now it basically contains no spoilers, and I came to the realization it is an isekai thingy because the dragon that shows up in the cutscene is not. I thought it was Ricevolger because of the horns, because it doesn't look like Nidhogg, but it's a red dragon, and it has the traits of. It's like a combination of both, except the skin is red and the horns are roundish instead of pointy. So it is another world. It is, isn't it? I knew it. They are. They are. It's just like the. It's. They're like. They have like the opposite for some reason. The Warriors of Dark. Maybe Hydaline is like a dark crystal. By the way, that's the Endwalker. That's Endwalker trailer. What? What is? The dragon? Wait. What? Wait. What do you mean by the end? No, I meant from the Heavensward trailer. You know when the. You referred to when the Stinian was in the trailer. No. I mean, no. Sorry. I guess the way I worded it did seem like I was talking about the Estinian. No, I was talking about the Heavensward trailer. You know, sorry. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I did kind of jump. Yeah. You know how the Warrior of Darkness, the guy with the axe, the warrior, he's like walking in, and then the dragon suddenly attacks him, and then a bunch of dragoons jump on it. And then when he shows up like the second time at the end of the trailer, I get a good look at him, and he's red. He's not Nidhogg, and he's not Ricevolger. That dragon doesn't appear. Like the trailer is supposed to show you what's the characters that are going to appear, and that's the only one that doesn't make sense. You know, well, that and the Warrior of Darkness makes it have more sense as well. That's so also so they also set it up with the trailers, right? Is what I'm imagining. I never thought of it that way, but I think that's it. Like the trailers are also part of like the isekai world, the other world, basically. Okay. I will not forget this though, because I hope I'm right. I feel like I'm right though. Let's see. I carried Honora to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be. Whereas I am the son of House for Thames, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could do, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Only the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friends showed me otherwise. When I saw Honora, I wanted to scream, I wanted someone to blame, but, in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept my father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emerick and I will make my own decision. What is he gonna do? I'm tired of them all making such great points, you know, I can't get mad about it too much. I say yes, I still get angry. Back to the Forgotten Knight. Can't wait to go at our first fight. I mean, I guess technically we already did fight before the conference, but I don't count that. I'm talking to Tiamat again. Who's Tiamat again? Their name rings a bell, and I feel like I should know this. Let's see. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters? Okay. I see. Very well. You may enter. Tiamat. The Bound Dragon. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you saw her again. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she's a character you'll ever see again. It's like her plot, technically in a way, it feels like her plot is done. Like she's there, she talks to you a little bit,
If I may?
and then that's it. She just wants to stay there. She doesn't want to be freed. She doesn't want a rescuer. She just stays there in repentance. What will Emanuelaine say?
Proceed.
Emanuelaine.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution.
I mean, in a way, in a very small way, he's right in the sense of the people are not strong enough to do it on their own. Clearly, they need to be literally dragged to peace, even though it's very obvious. It's like the what everyone should be going for.
I have faith in the people, Lord Emanuelaine. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
What?
Lord Commander,
Oh, there's no but.
through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emanuelaine de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emerick leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
I still don't think it's fair if I join the fight at all. I don't feel like that's fair to the other
An
allied states.
adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause. who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
This is as unfair as it gets for the
Warrior
rest.
without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
You're basically peer pressuring me into it at this point. I mean, it was obvious it was gonna come either way, so it's not like I have a choice, so.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Alright. So I wonder what it's gonna be like though. They're not being exactly very straightforward as to how it's gonna go. Gods help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think that the politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was very inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Okay, right, the punchy thing is. And I'm gonna take. Oh, let me see that. Yes. Now this is a book. This is a book that will get ruined very, very quickly, and will also make harm if I put it in a shelf with other books. It is perfect. We're taking the book, the summoner book. Wait, we get an emote as well. Victory. Oh, is this the emote everyone uses to show off their weapons? Oh, I want that. Wait, let me see at the. I feel like obligated to look at this bow as well. It's alright. Actually, it's pretty cool. Looks from it's from a monster from Monster Hunter. I don't remember the name though. It's been a while. Sir Emeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. Do I? That's awesome. Hey man, look at the, let's be real for a moment. Look at the thickness of a book of a summoner. That thing could be used for vandalism. You know, if you those scenes where someone throws a brick at a window with a note of it. If you don't have a brick nearby, you could just grab the summoner book, like an old summoner book, like that is like your high level, so you don't really care anymore about it. You just like tie a note around it and then you just throw it at a window. It's perfect, man. It's multi-purpose. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Samko. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces. Outside of Cartano, perhaps. I will not miss this for the world. Book is a sword, a shield, all in one. Exactly. Have you not seen? I don't remember where exactly, but I remember seeing a movie where someone used a very thick book as a they were like in a gunfight, and they managed to get saved by a very thick book because it blocks the bullet. Stuff like that. Book is mightier than the sword and the pencil and literally everything else. And it can contain so much. There are little pocket dimensions in a shelf. Man, if there were no creepy dolls in the after tower, anti-tower, I think it was called, I will definitely live in a place like that. Let's see. Alright, let's use Midgard Sword more since it's been a spell. I don't think I used him at all yesterday. I could be wrong though. What happened? You got something good gear? Or did something happen story-wise? Just learn how Bahamut is a dragon and a primal? I mean, Tiamat did say that what was left of him was not that was not the real Bahamut at that point. It was but a shadow or something like that. She said something along the lines of he's not the same, or that is not Bahamut at all. It's like the other. It's like with Shiva. It's like he's not the one that Reisvolger knew. It's just the dream and hope of Iceheart and the heretics formed by Ether. Their vision of what Shiva is supposed to be. Something like that, I guess. But who would wish for Bahamut? Alright, as long as it's not too big of a spoiler, sure, shoot. Go for it. Let's see, there he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. No, nothing, never mind. Ahem, to think that we were mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzean soldiery alone in battle. That I am mere... but what if? Not sure how big, then I think maybe like think real hard before you say it then, because we don't want to... I like my... listen, as much as I am... Spoilers help, like, put... Who do you think summoned Bahamut? You know, I actually thought about that for a moment. I was actually... Did I say it out loud? When I said that, you know how Shiva was summoned by, like, the hopes of and dreams of, like, well, so to speak, from the heretics and Lady Iceheart. That's how they shaped the Shiva that Lady Iceheart used. But who will have shaped Bahamut? The Ashians? No, their only faith is to their Zodiarch. Who? That's a good question, actually. Because he is a primal, and someone had to pray to him. But I don't think it could have been the dragons, because, you know, Bahamut may have been like their superior, but not their god. That wouldn't make sense. The Alagans? No. Well, it could be the Alagans, because they like their weapons of mass destruction and all of that. So I wouldn't put it past them to be it. They were using dragons to weaponize them as well, and they had to get their way to also seal him in the moon somehow. They probably did experiments on Bahamut as well. Then I'd say my safest bet would be maybe the Alagans somehow. Although I'm not entirely sure how their faith, how like yeah, he was a dragon maybe, but died when then was summoned by someone. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that he had to be dead before being summoned. Conversely speaking, I wonder where they think Shiva's power came from. Like, she laid with a dragon, but other than that, she was technically a normal Elezen. Where did they get the idea she had ice powers? Actually, now that I think about it. You know, because technically she was normal before. I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with Bahamut, but it's just like another question I wanted to put out there. I mean, no, it could be Tiamat, because that was his partner. Someone with a lot of ether to make him that strong as well. They needed a big chunk of ether to summon him and make him that strong. He was the size of the moon after all. Yeah, wouldn't it be Tiamat? Either Tiamat or Midgard Sormor. That will also make sense, because he is very powerful. He could dig up some ether. A big wave of ether. And it makes sense because he's so big. He's so big and strong to make the calamity happen. I'd say either Midgard Sormor or Tiamat will summon him. Wait, no, Tiamat was sad about it, so maybe Midgard Sormor? No. No, because he will have done with the others as well. Because I don't know. It's... Because I don't know if the Ashians can. Like, when you said someone, I feel like the implication is that only one person did it. And so that person has to be very, very powerful. Is what I think. I don't know. Well, okay, let's keep going though. I'll think about it for a while though, as we fight, maybe, I don't know. See, oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honor Ra when he wakes. Exactly. If he died before the calamity. Oh, right. I didn't think of it like that. I mean, he was technically still conscious though. It is not entirely impossible. Bahamut was the calamity. Wait, but okay, so here's the thing. He was summoned, but technically wasn't he... You know how he was in the moon though, right? Was his body in the moon before he was summoned? And when he gets summoned, he's like the ideals of whoever summoned him go into the body, and then that's how he moves? Or is it he's summoned and then he just happened to summon inside the moon, or the moon had a lot of ether inside of it? You know, like that's what bugs me. Is it like it had to be someone very powerful? The Ashians, no. In the moon. I don't know. Honestly, it's can't put the pieces together. Yeah, I'm gonna get a headache from overthinking. I'm actually considering literally everybody. I'm like, maybe it was Tatar all along. She's the one who summoned the Bahamut from the heavens, and she's like the insider. She's the actual leader of the Ashians, disguised as the Science of the Seventh Dawn secretary or something like that. You know. It was Wedge. Biggs and Wedge did it. Clearly, that was part of the Ashian's plan, though. Exactly. She's just gonna walk out with a robe, and then she's like, "You fool, you fell for it," and then she puts the hood on, you know? And then she does, you know, the thing when they, like, raise their hand and put it down, and then the, like, holographic red thing appears in front of her face, and then the boss fight starts. I am ready, old boy. Are you? Oh, it's a duty. I thought it was gonna be a party thing. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know this is sudden, but we believe the men will find it inspiring if you board the colors of House Forthems into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay, good. I was actually worried as soon as he said the armor stuff. I wonder if I get to keep the glamour though. That'll be interesting. Alright, what will I look like? Oh, Raban's gonna fight. Where's his robot arm, man? We gotta do this. They gotta do that. They gotta make that happen. Give Raban a mechanical arm. He's a badass. He deserves it. Freaking fighting off a guy with equal strength with one arm through sheer anger and fury. Yeah, it doesn't look half bad actually. The armor and no helmet for once. It's been ages since I actually get to see my character's ears. Except, you know, in the last cutscene when we were poisoned. But aside from that, like usually, the hat usually almost always covers my ears.
All here present, heed well the rules of engagement.
I hope we get to fight Raban. That's probably the stupidest thing I could have said because, you know, he's super strong, but who knows, maybe we can beat him. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dan, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Wait, so it's a 3v1? Okay, no, it's one nation against another nation. I thought like all four were gonna fight, and three of them were gonna be against Ishgard. When the combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded a tactical point. And that's why the warrior has to go in front. What's he doing back there? Is he gonna cast some spells? The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. What's that? During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark a certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award you 1 company point, defeating the marked combatants will award you with 10 company points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Oh, I've seen a game mode like this before. I remember where though. Defending and defeating these combatants is key to victory. Okay. This sounds interesting.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
I actually kinda like the armor, the Ishgardian armor. Looks nice.
All is ready then. Very well.
Oh, for some reason I expect to see Nanamo here.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
This will be fun. Let's see what's it gonna be. I'm gonna go straight for Roban, unless you know something's up. I guess I know. Come on, level 60. Okay. Okay. So defeat Alliance Fortress, Ishgardin tactical rating. Forward. Okay, let's dance then. I'm gonna get everyone off the tethered guy. Oh my god, it's gonna take 5 years to lock on if I just stop. The only bad part about duties is that I can't choose a dance partner. That's literally the only bad part I don't like. The only bad part I don't like. The only bad part. Okay, where's their tethered? Ah, there it is. It's going down. Uh-oh.
Is that all you've got?
Or am I going down? I should lock my abilities in case I want to move them back to them. Oh, okay. Now you know what? I just thought about it. I realized now what you said. It was giving you a headache because I guess you had to heal as many of them as you could. Also because I guess you don't have that many damaging abilities. Oh, but you do have AoE, so maybe it's not. I don't know. I guess. I was gonna say it wasn't all that bad, but what do I know? I'm not the one who was doing it like that. Okay. Yeah, this isn't too hard. As long as I keep killing only the tethered ones specifically, it should be over easy. Kinda wanna kill Roban though. I'm gonna fight Roban. Can I not? I can't block onto him actually, never mind. Or maybe we get to fight him at the very end, I don't know. I hope we do. Okay, where's the next tether? No more tethers? I guess there was a limit with them. What the heck? Some abilities don't activate sometimes. Oh, I just realized that Emmerich is fighting Roban. Oh, and that's Pippin. Okay, let's fight. Well, Pippin is not even paying attention, but that was his mistake, and he doesn't get a second one. Yeah, I don't think we can fight those two. Okay. Oh, I should really start paying attention to my dancing. We'll do a bunch of AoE. They're not that tanky either, so it's just gonna chunk them off. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Serpent Veteran. Wait, is it gonna be another 2 fights like this? I just realized. Oh no, I'm the tethered one. They're gonna aim for me. And Roban, but we can't fight. Oh, I am gonna fight Roban, I think. Yes. Cyclops, everyone on your guard. Oh, are we gonna take it down together? All forces fall back. Oh, it's Tancred. He's gonna one-shot it. I know, but that doesn't matter. I still want to fight him. Where's the fun in fighting someone easy? Continue the melee. I will deal with him. You know, where's the fun in fighting someone weak? Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. Oh man, I thought I was gonna fight Roban. All forces form a line. And Samka now. 4 gathers. Thank you very much for the follow, and thank you, and welcome to the Hermit's Nest. Unusual. 4 gather. Yeah, no, I am. I think this is scripted. Okay. Oh, I want to fight Roban still. I don't care if he's too strong. Where's the fun? Come on. Big time event. Dang. Oh, what was that? That was so cool. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's throw down! I have always wanted... I didn't know, you know, I didn't think this was ever gonna happen, and I didn't know I needed this until it's happening now. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it will come to this. So then, shall we dance? Oh yeah. Even his wording is good for this. We shall dance, so alright. Darn it all. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. How did you fight him though? You were a healer, I just realized. How did you fight the Roban when you were a healer? Is this why it was hard? Because you can't... He has more damaging abilities, I guess? More like his all damage, I guess. Alright, here we go. This is... I just realized, how do healers... How do you go... Just mind control him? Okay, let's dance. Okay, let's shield somebody up, because I don't know how much damage you can do. Yeah, I never even thought about this. It just occurred to me now. How did you go about all of the duties that demanded you fight alone a bunch of enemies? Oh, they do damage if you well, I guess it makes sense if they do damage. The Flame General Albin. I'm just that good? Alright. It's like, you got the... Kuni doesn't... You just like... it's like a battle of... I mean, it will make sense. It will be like a battle of stamina or something like that. Like, sure, he can do the damage, but can his stamina keep up all your healing? You heal faster than he can damage you or something like that. Oh god. The Tactician. Oh my god, he's doing a Calamity event or something. Tizona? Yeah, exactly. You like... It's like, sure, you are strong, but can you out-heal me? Is he invulnerable? Oh, I probably should take care of those. Probably did it too late. I mean, I did... No, never mind. That was good. You missed one? Yeah, I think... Yeah, it was... I did think it was weird that there were only 2. So it probably reduced the damage I took. Oh, I just wasted my dance. I immediately tapped it again. It's like you basically tap it once, and then you do like the highlighted abilities, but I did it by accident. I tapped one again. So it was kind of a waste. Because it can do a lot of damage. I've paid attention. Ay. Sorry, Roban, but this is it. There's not enough room for the 2 of us in this circle. It's almost a shame that we fight him with only 1 arm. I wish we get to fight him when he has both, because obviously he will be stronger. It was a fun fight though. I liked it. That was a good fight. Wait, am I gonna have to fight Merldwib also?
Did he win? Then we...
Yes, Manolane, we did. This was fun. I wish it lasted longer, honestly. But it was fun.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Nice.
Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, we would have beaten them up. Imagine if I teamed up with Raban and then we just freaking destroy Ishgard.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
As long as I'm here, that is. Kind of, honestly. I know that sounds kind of but... Who...
So much
As...
joy.
Well, I don't know.
We need only show them the way.
That was really cool though when Raban did the thing with the circle. That was pure badassery coming from him.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld.
It's weird because I just realized this is the first time they meet. Because when he was coming to Ul'dah to meet her, she died basically. They all thought she died.
When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Yes, the people.
She's relating to that, I guess. She's trying to do that, but a lot different, I guess.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. These Guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Oh. What is... That looks weird. Looked like my arm was frozen for a moment.
It is but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your stolen never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Man, I just thought about it, but Thancred doesn't get a break either. In A Realm Reborn, he gets possessed by an Ascian. On this one, for a good part, he is naked in the woods for a good bit before he can get his clothes back on. And his eye changed color, and he hides it for some reason. And Minfilia is lost. Tall's balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Ala Amigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you for your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when the time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate victory. You have earned it. I really hope that's the case. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. I do hope we get to fight him again. And he has an awesome arm with a cannon on it. And he can turn it also into a sword. Or a hammer or something. I don't know. I don't know why. Just like Robin. It's cool. Let's see. But now, are we gonna keep fighting though? I have a feeling we're still, because we just like, faced one of them. Said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Robin, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Samko, you have made this happen. I'm gonna get, of course, the Grimoire, the Augmented Hailstorm Grimoire. I wonder if there's a way to modify my summons. That would be cool also. You have learned the new emote victory. And of course I gotta try it out. Let's see. Victory? Victory. Victory. No? I guess that's not it. Hang on then. I guess I have to do it the manual way. Victory. Nice. It's kinda cool. I wanna keep it here. I wanna try it out with other weapons eventually, after all. Alright, I locked the hotbar. Hang on. My god, I just sometimes... Sorry, I know sometimes I stop at like very pointless stuff, but let's keep going. Let's see, what is next? Augmented Hailstorm, Cane, Codex, Astronomy, and Rapier. I want to try Red Mage. I forgot until now. Hang on, let me try. I'm just gonna try this one because I have Astronomer already. It looks good. Actually, I like the core. It's cool. I like ice-themed stuff. Oh, I just may get this, even though I don't have Red Mage at all. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Rapier, I think. I'm gonna get the Rapier. We have done it! Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Wait, it's over? That's it? I thought we were gonna get to fight the Gridanian and La Nocean. Looks like Alize's sword. Oh. Oh, what's gonna happen now? That there's a cutscene this early. We're not even in the city. Are we gonna get kicked out? They're not gonna let us back into the country or something? Oh wait, we are already in. It feels like something's bad's about to happen though.
My lord!
Honorwa? Oh, and Alfino. Where has Alfino been? I just realized we haven't seen him in
my
that
boy.
spell.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Hey, Honora's becoming a playboy, like his master.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
What was that about? What was he doing?
My lord?
Oh, is he gonna take him
It would seem that a great many things have occurred in
with
my
girls? I
absence.
guess I don't know.
I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Unlock the funds ASAP. Oh yeah, I did try. I also, you just remind me of that. I did try to check it out. It said that there were none available yesterday. Maybe there will be
peace
soon.
with Racevelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
It's weird that Vidofnir never showed up to the first peace conference that got ruined. Because how did she know to stop and go back, that it was
I will
cancelled?
send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Oh my god, by the way, I saw when I did the quest, it's freaking, I don't know if it was the NPC is both cute and creepy at the same time. I don't know why the eyes bother me for some reason. They are too big. Emanuele, you... Oh, right, there's voice acting.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
Such cheerful music.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Nice. What happens now? The Holy See of Ishgard Foundation. Back into it. They say you dueled General Raban with a ring within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We had agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we were together, and I needed to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing's urgent that it cannot wait until the end of the conference. So let us make to Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoriel has need of our assistance. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if the second attempt works out better. Oh, a dragoon with a shiny spear. Them shiny spears. Okay. R2RL. Well met, Master Nun, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all will be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I will speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alfie, no, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Yeah, sorry, Arthur, but I have a doubt that's not gonna happen. Always does. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Wait with Alfina for the ceremony, see other matters. Let's wait. I don't think there's anything else. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. No, they do not. Let's see if this one doesn't get ruined again. It looks like a tarp for looking at the projector, like a cinema, you know? Theater. Whichever one sounds right, I don't know. I think both are correct. That is very badly placed though, because no one can see the movie with this covering it. What are we gonna watch? My god, I don't know why the hat and the coat gives me a little bit of Indiana Jones impression. You know? Like the view every time this hat and the Bard hat, when it covers like one of my eyes or something like that, it looks very like it's on purpose, you know? Looks very like it gives it a flair, let's say. Let's go with that. Something bad gonna happen again? Oh. She gonna start crying out again for revenge?
To watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
She gonna cause a scene?
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Did her hair color change? Her hair looks almost white. Usually like blonde hair.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Bit of Nier.
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
What's the screen for though? R. Yes.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Oh, that's cool.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
Oh, it's Rice Volker.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Uh-oh. Twas too good to be true, alas. Wait. Wait, he's free of Nidhogg? Oh no, he's gonna kill Vidofnir. Someone stop him, no! No! Oh! What's wrong with his arm? Oh, he has an eyeball in there, I guess. Oh yeah, he does have it. Didn't notice because it was camouflage, but I saw like the black line, the pupil. Oh my god, he just ruined it. We finally have peace. You saw a hitchhiker. How could... I guess he's being controlled. It makes sense, but come on. Oh, he has both eyes. Yeah, so it is Nidhogg, not Estinian. But how will the dragons see it? As the humans causing the conflict or as Nidhogg?
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
They really should change that. That's not clearly not Estinian.
7 hells.
Oh, is he gonna transform? I mean, it was kind of obvious, this bit. We saw him transform before.
Nidhogg.
Oh, I thought he was gonna start attacking or something. How will the people react, though? That is the real question.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Okay, okay, that's good. I thought we were gonna say, he was gonna go like, "Oh, the dragons are they're lying to us" or something, and then he was gonna be 2 arms, you know?
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
Okay, they understand. Good, good.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
I
Death to Nidhogg!
don't.
Death to
This seems wrong somehow.
Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
That's not good. What? I thought they had gone somewhere else, honestly. That's what they had said at the beginning. There they go, the last of the guests. Having hither with the hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Aziz La was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emeric. For a mercy Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Anik's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Okay, that's good. I thought she actually died. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Of course it wasn't gonna be that easy, huh? What's this? Scouting cover? Or this is probably earrings and all that. When I said I wish to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest strategy makes them need more pressing. There are things I must say. Sorry, you're three? No, four away from the main story quest. What are you gonna do after? What will you do? Will you retire and buy your own house and then live out the rest of your character's life until Endwalker comes out or something like that? Not to the warrior of light or even my fellow scion, but to you, Samko, my friend. Level other classes? Ah, I guess that makes sense. Counter-relic weapons. That was a dumb question, actually. There's like 50,000 things to do in this game outside of main story quests. I wonder if anyone... I'd like to think that someone out there has done literally every side quest available. That there is nothing on the map. An apartment and fill it with cool stuff, yeah. That's the goal. I also too want to get an apartment at some point. Let's see, also there's 2 game modes you aren't aware of. Okay. Let's see, but not here, no. Ah, but of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Heaven on High, Palace of the Dead. Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead. There are very odd modes. It sounds like a... It's not a dungeon. It's Palace of the Dead sounds like a dungeon. Is it? I'm assuming it is. Eureka? And there's an idea. Man, we haven't been to Dragonhead Camp in a while. Oh, it was Harshifan's place. Harshifan's office. Is he not there anymore? He's not there anymore. There are dungeons you play starting at level 1. You level up only on each area. That sounds interesting. Although painfully... I don't know why. It will be painfully slow for me because I've been patient to get my abilities back. And the gear you use only works in these zones. Where the heck is whoever I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, we're waiting for Alfino at camp. Oh, okay, so I'm not looking for an NPC, not looking for HP. It's hard to explain. Don't worry about it then. It's I guess I'll get there eventually. I don't know. We'll also see. Where? Hey, I can't zoom anymore. Oh, but I can zoom in these. It's like its own game. Oh, I do have to get in there. Okay, let's get in there. Well, that's something else to look forward to, by the sound of it. Maybe it gives like cool gear or something also. But by the sound of it, it's very end-gamey. Well, end-game as in, you know, all the way to the last expansion that has come out. Think of it like Endless Dungeon, kind of like Hades. Oh. But with Faden finally. Okay, I'm definitely gonna try that. Speaking of Hades, I need to finish that at some point.
That took longer than expected.
So it's fun though. I'll try it out when I get, well, when I get it, I guess.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Horshvan called it.
Man, I'm scared. I'm scared, Hijack. I'm getting closer to the goal. I don't know if you know, but I made a promise. These poggers can attest it. I think I clipped it. I don't remember if I did, but I made a promise. If I ever reach affiliate, I'm gonna turn off the arachnophobia mod and the mod, the arachnophobia mode, and the mod I put in the game, so that the spiders wouldn't appear at all. And I'm gonna actually like play the game with the spiders. Like I'm actually gonna confront them and stuff. I'm afraid of. I know I did that promise. That was so stupid. I regret that now. See any factory before it gets destroyed by the change. Wait, what? Would be interested in seeing my factory before it gets destroyed by the changes of the world to the world. Oh god. Wait, it's gonna get... Wait, so everything we have done is gonna get destroyed after the update? I didn't know of this. I've been focused basically entirely on Final Fantasy. And... no, just Final Fantasy, pretty much. Only that. And I guess Alien Isolation. No, not everything. But bits of my work took so long. Just one specific area? Okay, hopefully not where my factory is. Oh, no. Let's see. Alright, there's voice acting nuts. I don't think you have even seen the area that's changing. Yeah, I kinda stopped. I don't know why I stopped. Well, I guess I know why I stopped.
And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
And I think this weekend... Oh my god, it's Thursday already. The week really flies. I think we're gonna finish Alien Isolation this weekend. Looks like we're close. Yet another gear check. Rejoice, Hijack. You don't have to finish main story quests so quickly.
Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Well, wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna have to be there at some point as well. I think I've been lucky so far.
A new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
What could I get?
I do not want to be
Yeah.
a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause.
Look at it this
I
way.
want to fight for a
It's an opportunity
and
to
I
look
want to
for
save
cooler
him.
gear. You know?
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail,
Oh,
but
I
we
see.
must try.
Yeah, I guess I didn't think of it that way. But hey, look at it. Still look at it this way. You may get cool gear, cooler gear. No? More cool hats that you can actually wear. Or Chiffant. No. An ice heart too. We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Yes. Just poke the dragon eyes. That's all we need to do. Poke his eyes. That's the #1 strategy. Just poke his eyes. That's it. A very easy solution. Thank you, Samko. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we should both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortem's Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. She stays for us. I've never heard that sentence. Those words string together in such a way. But then again, that has been my whole Final Fantasy experience, looking at new words I've never heard of before, and sentences stringed in such a way that make me want to throw up in pure confusion. Now, okay, not that bad, but still, it's weird. It's weird still. It's very weird. Okay, let's go. I don't get why you can't use mounts on a city. I guess because they want you to use the Ethernet. Perhaps. The last vigil. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Last vigil. There we go. Oh, she's outside. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people will we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us in order to deliver us a message. She believed that it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much more we have yet to learn. Yes, I agree. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this strategy into a triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Fending, maiming, striking, scouting. I don't know. Striking? I don't know. It doesn't really tell you what it's gonna be inside, so it's like, eh. You have learned The emote battle stance? What? The emote battle stance? As in I get a battle stance, but instead it's an emote? I don't know. Hopefully I don't forget after this cutscene.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
Dang, it's so bright. Usually it's so gloomy.
That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Uh-uh. What is going through his head, I wonder? Code. That is all there is. Can't forget. Can't forget about the emote I just got. I wanna try it out. But I'm gonna forget because very important stuff is happening and I'm gonna focus on that instead, but I'm trying not to forget.
That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp.
Or was it?
But it would be bought at a heavy price.
55 gil and 3
For in
chocobos.
those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortam's Heavensward, The Years of Change. Wait, is Edmond the narrator? I just realized it. Is Edmond... Or is the narrator... It's just some dude getting into his room when Edmond is not, you know, and stealing his diary and reading it? Oh, it's Papa Limonida. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Oh, it is him. That makes more sense. And what are these guys all about? Oh, they're with the little Ala Amigo. I knew that place seemed familiar. And you mentioned that the Ala Oh, it's all coming together. I see now. I understand. I think. Maybe. There's like a 75% chance I'm wrong. No, that I'm... No, the opposite. The other part of that percentage is that I'm wrong. The 70... Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, I got an emote, right. I didn't forget. Battle pants? No, not battle pants, battle stance. Hold up a minute. Hold up. It is my duty to try every... Oh, that's cool. I like this. I'm gonna also take this. This is very unnecessary and useless. It's just taking up hotbar space, but I want it regardless. I like that. And what was the... Wait, isn't it the same? No, it isn't. That's cool though, I like him. Let's see... The Man Within. You can... Oh yeah, there should be like another... Maybe... I think I have like 3 hotbar... Oh yeah, what am I doing? Wait, you're right. Hang on, wait, do you mind if I... Just real quick. I feel like I should do this now before I forget. Let's see, otherwise it's gonna bug me. Let's do it like this. And then I enable it. And then no, let's put it like... Alright, I gotta save it here and then done. Let's put it like right... I don't think there's any... No, there is. Where does it not? I really need to, like I said, at some point I'm gonna just reconfigure this whole thing. Because I really want it to be, I'm making like my abilities more on the side and my HP in the center, and I can put more stuff around, I don't know. Because I've actually seen like a couple more people play this game, and I've seen how they organize their hot layout, and I think, wow, I should do something like that, because it looks far more versatile, so to speak. Let's put it like above the chat, because it seems appropriate, I guess. And let me move the enemy list like over here, because the hotbar number 10 is not enabled right now. Right here, should be okay. Hopefully it doesn't bother me later. There. And then I put emotes. Alright, I first unlock this. And then I put the emotes over here real quick. Sorry, I know we're on a time schedule here, but if I don't do this now, I'm not gonna end up doing it at all. There we go. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, no, I forgot to open the chest, dang it. The chest from the reward, aside from the emote, I completely forgot. Master Nun, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alfino wishes a word with you. Okay, we got a chance to open it, hang on. Let's open this up real quick. Let's see. Oh my god, what the heck? Wait. Augmented Hailfire Mask? Wait, it's a whole armor? Wait, I gotta see this. I can't not. Of striking. I should really sort these out. Ah no, this is a mess. I have no clue which one's the newest one. Outsiders Circlet? Level 60 Gunbreaker, no. Striking. Of striking. This is only for the Pugilist, Monk, and Samurai. Oh, is there a way to try everything on? Let's see. This one? I think it's gonna be a glamour more than anything else. Let's get going. Oh my god, I didn't expect a whole armor. I thought it was gonna be more rings and stuff. Welcome, Master. Space com, Master. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Let's ignore that. Let's keep moving. Ah, Samko, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I will fain to discuss. I must ask that you recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you will sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation in Asisla... well, space... well, there's a space in between for some reason. I don't know why. That's weird. I don't know if it has been that way all the time or if it changed just now, but that's weird. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Krill for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad that I did, for it will seem that they have some observations as of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Okay, now that I saw that it's a complete set of armor, I really need to think about which one I'm gonna get, because I wanna save up either one for the Summoner or Astrologer. Because I guess it's good to have, armor for Samurai, since that's just 10 levels away, but it doesn't matter, let's go. Let's see, excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Also, really gotta manage my inventory because it's about to not have space at all. Okay, the Forgotten Knight. Have about an hour and 20 left. Must make haste. To the reigning men bar.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
I feel like I've heard this background music in a different game before.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
What can Alphino drink is the question here. How old is Alphino?
Indeed.
Are they ever gonna say it?
But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
They keep referring to him as boy.
Oh, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Fulcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Maybe he can only turn into the dragon form for us for a limited period of time, because it doesn't really make sense that he... I don't know, unless he wanted to be stealthy to get in, because Estinian is smaller? I don't know. That doesn't seem
But only
likely.
his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Oh yeah, because whoever holds the eye. I mean, I could do it. Didn't I hold both eyes before? Wait, no. Didn't my character hold both eyes before? I'm not sure. I think we held one eye at least, and we didn't really struggle with it.
Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul.
It's probably...
even at the risk of mine own.
I'm probably gonna be the one to do it. Maybe it has no effect on me, because we held one eye and it didn't do anything. Maybe because it ran out of energy. I don't know. Honoroi? Honoroi?
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alpha.
No. That's gross, no.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Honorable.
You don't know? Come on, man. Estinian doesn't have any pockets. You don't know where that eye has been? Heck no.
Twould seem
I'm
duty
good, man.
calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Narrow shades? Who's Narrow?
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl.
I feel like
Your
I
words
also
have
should
given
know
me
who this
hope where
is.
there was none. Come then.
Oh.
Sir Emmerich awaits.
Sir Emmerich. Sir Emmerich. Oh, those glasses. I see.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash.
Yeah, I remember
Keep
now.
an eye on him, would you?
Oh yeah, I guess he's still a bad guy. Forgot about. You know what? I gotta be honest. I completely. Well, if any indication was that, not knowing who it was by name, I've completely forgotten. Wait, I thought Nidhogg.
More of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will
Wait.
history commend their fealty or condemn?
Didn't he grow to be the Mount? No, I guess he's no longer with me. That's why I can't see him. He's gonna break the fourth wall. He's gonna get. Isn't that true? As he looks at the screen.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew.
Oh yeah.
Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I don't like it. The man within, as in a spy, or they mean the Estinian inside the I don't know. Let's just keep moving. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Okay, which one is more likely to be? Okay, aiming. This is for Dancer. I could use this for Bard though, if I choose to level it up again. Of healing, this is definitely Astronomer. Astrologian. Casting. Do you think casting is the summoner one? I don't know. Here goes. I really hope it is. Here we go. Alright, I need to open it first. I was like waiting for the chat to tell me like what items I got from that. Okay, let's see. Just a quick check. This is not it, right? No, it isn't. What color was it? Blue. Code of casting. Yes, it is for summoner. Okay. Okay, what do the pants look like? Just real quick. Okay, but what does the helmet look like? I mean, it's okay. It's not. I don't know. Whatever. Let's keep going. I have armor for that though. Doesn't matter. And we're getting food after 15 years of not eating again. Might Sir Emmerich... Hang on, let me lower the volume. It's very loud for me. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of that Ravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located ST. That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I will hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Today we have not done a single dungeon.
My friends,
Couple of
I thank you for
duties.
coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
An ally of equal strength, he says. I wonder who that could be. Maybe he's speaking of Tataru. He sees the power, but he doesn't know he's Ashian, so maybe. Probably, right? Probably Tataru.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Oh, okay, wait, no, that makes more sense. I'm not hurt. That didn't hurt my feelings or anything.
To whom else could we turn?
Yeah, no, you're right. There's no one else to turn to.
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Dumb.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Wait, and then who's going to lead?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
So she's gonna be left in charge. You know, if she was still with the Garleans, this would be like the perfect chance to take over from the inside. Oh, it's right here. Oh, the map gets in the way. I really gotta relocate. Like here. Here. Yes, here. Like this. There we go. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand what threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To some can I, Ishgard, this is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid its salvation, then pray impose all you must. All you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru you will be escorting me to Som Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they were as yet unknown to me. We will summon Ricevolgrat's zenith in the churning mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think the best way we pay a visit to the Anix Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I will consult with Bidofnir. I propose this is a part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it will have grave consequences for our alliance. That part, she may be able to provide insight into the sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Ravanian Forlands, then. Quest accepted. Oh wait, no, I guess it was part of the quest already. To Dravania. Oh, a Moogle. Wind up Moogle. Imagine if there's a great Moogle Mog Eggy for the summoner. That would be great. I looked into it, sadly there's no Leviathan Eggy. It is sad. I would have liked to have a big floating noodle fight for me. Okay, it is up the stairs. Up them stairs, the spiral that spirals up. I wonder if she'll be okay though, Bidofnir, I mean. Or will she be dying? They did say that, no, I guess not. They didn't say it was, they said it wasn't mortal wounds. Like a baby dragon. I see that one before, that's cute. Huh. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companion. What bringeth you to mine abode? No. Does not ring a bell, no. No one named Emot. Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Bidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The trust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon, full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called Fram some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by an ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. This much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some owl, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Rice Volgar's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But it is folly to hope. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Bidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Alright. Spiced cider, apple strudel, long than steak, boscaiola. Oh, boscaiola. Peperoncino. I want some steak. Oh god, I haven't had a steak in ages. Best steak I ever had was with curry. No, wait, no, that wasn't steak, I guess. But no, I just feel like eating meat is my point right now. It was so soft you didn't even need a knife to break it apart. With some rice and curry, I'm getting hungry. Though I expect not better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pressure from having been proven right. Twill seem that the presence of at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alfino. Scout ahead if you wish, Samko. We shall join you outside Mog home. Every time you keep startling me with that. Oh, that looks good. Oh yeah, I can unsheath it. Wait, hang on. I wanna see the quiver. That looks good. That looks like it packs a punch if I've ever seen one. That is cool. What is this? The Emerald Longbow. What level is it? Level 80. Oh, it's gonna be a while then. Ah, man. I shall look forward to getting that then. I am gonna keep trying. Honestly, I don't know what the RNG is like with the extreme instances, but I wanna keep trying to get that mount from Leviathan. That just dropped. Nice. It's unlocked then. You got some strong gear for if you ever want to try out a bard. It's really cool looking too. It looks like something you could use, like if someone gets like in your face and you can't shoot your arrows anymore, you can use it to give them a good smack. Whack them on the head and knock them out. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my visit to this peak, when Estinian and Izael yet walked at our side. Oh yeah, and the Mughals are here. I forgot about that. Upopo? Is that you, Samko? The music, the Nightmare Before Christmas music. Like, for reals, listen to it and tell me it doesn't sound like it. It sounds exactly like it, almost. Exactly like the Nightmare Before Christmas music. If it isn't Mog, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me, right? You... Don't you, Samko? Yeah, sure. How could I forget Moglin? Of course, Mogham. Apologies, friend, but all Mughals look the same to me. I wanna go for the third one, but I wanna guess also. Maybe I should be honest here, though. No, it has to be pink. Pink, the pink one. No, I have no clue. I'm saying the pink one, trying to see if it if it gives me any, if it jogs my memory. But I have no clue. I never really paid that. I never connected the color of the spheres to the names. I don't care much for Mughals, honestly. Well, it's not that I don't care much for them. It's more than they don't appear that often, honestly. And it was a while ago. Like a bunch of stuff happened since we met them last year. So, apologies, friend, but almost look the same to me. I see, Kupo. And I suppose our time around the campfire meant less to you than I thought it did. It's Mokhan, by the way. Oh, sorry, man. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mok home, Kupo? Another audience with old Rice Vulgar. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the wings as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Mokhan. Thank you. We had best press to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. poor Mughal. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Are they gonna come in and help us? It feels like this is gonna have ramifications after. Like they're gonna show up and help us or something. Could be completely wrong though. More than likely completely wrong. Oh yeah, and I did have Zenith. Oh, look at the chakra. Wait. Oh, look at the chakrams. Oh, I hope I get some like those at some point. Those look cool. Shining spikes. It's like a saw. A very shiny and deadly saw. Alright, let's keep going. Dun, dun. Okay. What will he say? Will he fight? No, he's probably gonna say no, and then we're gonna somehow come up with some sort of excuse to make him help us or something. I don't know. Okay, and then up, and then even more upwards. I just remembered that I haven't fed my chocobo at all. Good toot. Wait, have you done archery at all? Archery. That still doesn't sound like a trumpet. At some point, he's just gonna decide not to answer to the call. Maybe. Here we go. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley. Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. The shade. They keep referring it as a shade. I thought they meant it like as a metaphor or something like that because of his vengeance. I don't know, but I guess it means he's not really alive anymore. He's like a primal essentially, or like I don't know.
You foresaw mine intent.
The eyes are enough, basically. As long as they touch something else, as long as they have a vessel, he can come back. But it's essentially Shiva. It's like Shiva's Izael's transformation into Shiva. I mean. And then 12 nights as well. I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou my soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon the accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that prevented them from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I soar to abjure aggression ere I consume her. I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming. That thou wouldst dare ask for more, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Isael, piteous, deluded Isael, the child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so unlike that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I will countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? Really good question right there.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
Oh, I guess Emmerich knows. Because that was...
When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down own friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Oh, Midgard Sormor to the rescue. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation, not only of Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance that shadow cast by the sorry, it really throws me off to read while they are also speaking in who knows what language that is. The shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I will not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion. I feel like this one is better. I hope the choice wasn't important, and it just like somewhat very slightly affects dialogue, like always. Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is, in part, mine own doing. I rendered unto him my eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my blood brother's wrath that lendeth him all his surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twill seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed me well in my words, my children, And hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Are we gonna like fight him? Are his winds stuck, or why aren't they moving? What's he gonna do? Okay. Oh, right here. Ooh, that's a lot of unpack. Let's see what's gonna happen. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the place. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Ricevolger spoke. Come, my friend, let us not keep our escort waiting. Gonna give us a ride? Okay, let's go. This is the... Oh, I thought I could cancel it by doing that. Imperious Wyvern. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sir Kai, now accessible. Looks like we are gonna have a dungeon today after all, huh? Nice, nice, that's good. I was itching for a fight. What? Oh no. Hijack, no, you predicted it. Look at my armor level. I'm literally one away from being able to do this too. Wait, maybe. Was it enough? It wasn't enough changing the armor. Gosh darn it. I'm one away. Do I have any Alagan tombstones maybe? I feel like I maybe can buy. I didn't have the boots for the set. So maybe. Yeah, I should have been able to buy the last piece of the armor set of Dancer. Okay. It was enough? No, I need 200. Oh. Oh, it was. It took a moment to change. Okay, never mind then. God, I was so lucky there and there. Sorkai. Here we go. I thought I didn't see a change. I looked at it right after and it didn't, so I didn't wait long enough, turns out. Alright. And so we just wait. What's the average wait time? 5 minutes. Okay, it's not too bad. I hope there's also like emotes that are just like for the dancer, like with the just like dance with the chakrams. That I could, or just a way to see them without the special effects, like this one. I wonder what is gonna. I guess we are probably gonna fight Ricevolger. Like, what else could it be, possibly? Alright, what shall I do in the meantime? I mean, I guess... I don't know. No, I can't really do anything from the book. Mostly dungeons and bosses. Maybe... Wait, what's this? Party member? Oh, this is the party list thingy. I mean, I guess... I don't know. Anomid... Old Saucer ticket, Vesper Bay Etherite ticket. Gotta remember that. Dang it. Not ready. No, I can't play the bongos of waiting right now, and I can't for some reason I couldn't do the dance quest because for some reason I need to get to a certain main story quest, which apparently still haven't started, so it's not all that bad. Hang on. Let's see. Well, checking that. Okay, everything seems in order. Yes. I don't know what to do. But wait. Maybe there's other stuff I've got. Oh yeah, I guess I could keep trying on the new armor that got. Let's see, for casting. I don't like the casting armor. It's too skin tight. Is there a way to display gear? Save, delete outfit, display headgear, display gear? Can I maybe do this? Hang on. No, oh, come on. Is there no way to try the whole set on? What if I try it on while this is on? No, it takes away the other thing. Yup. Man. Oh, it's gotta be like this. Okay, this doesn't look as bad though with actual clothes, because I thought it was... I don't know. So this is what I'm gonna look like, more or less, when I finally get to Summoner. Level what? 60? Oh my god, well, I'm like halfway, I think. Wait, oh yeah, I can check. Summoner. 37, there we go. So we're not that far off. Is there any better gear? Yes, there is. And save. And... oh, I didn't even need to do that. Go back. So, what? Oh, right. Well, let me see if I can get more gear in this. Nope, can only change the rings. Oh yeah, and update it. I check every class. Oh yeah, I got my machinist. I haven't done the tutorial or anything though. I just got like the gun. That's it. I like this thing though. Oh, I can't use it. Never mind. The abilities look cool though. Most of them. I want to see what else it has. Astrologer. I don't like these robes. Gotta say it. I don't like them. Reassign current gear to astrologer. Oh wait, no. Didn't know that was their exclusive. And here's my most powerful one, the fisher. There's no pond nearby though, so I can't go fishing. I can turn invisible though, but I think it only works if. Oh yeah, up to 4 levels above your own, they can still see you. So I'm probably screwed because it's level 15 fisher. And rogue. I haven't leveled it up at all. Level 5. Eventually turns into ninja. It's kind of cool though. What else? Dark Knight. With this thing, and this thing, and this. I don't know, what else is there? Ah, I can't use anything else. Thaumaturge. Oh, 23, I thought it was lower. What else? Bard, good old Bard. Do I have anything new that I can put on him? Oh yeah, I guess the bow. And literally just the gear. This the exact same gear my dancer is wearing. All of it, the same thing, except like literally the only difference is the bow. I could keep going right now with the Bard actually, but that will mean resetting the queue time, I guess. Tried out this bow. It looks kind of cool. There's a bow in my bow for some reason. And then it's been a while since I played this Bard. Would I be able to? And I never did keep going the level up missions, so there's still a bunch I can unlock. Wanted to try the Imperial Arrow because it sounds cool as well. What else? Gunbreaker. Haven't used it at all. I haven't been able to pass the tutorial mission even. I suck at being a tank, I think. Still need to learn the ways of the tank. It is a cool class though. Like the abilities look flashy. Okay, summon Ifrit. That's it. That's it. I don't know what to do. Is there literally anything I can do right now? Let's see. Guess I can check my chocobo. Beat it. I don't think I can fly here yet. Oh, yeah, I know. Let's go look for currents. Never mind. That's way too far. 1,000 yalms away. Ain't feeling it anymore, Chief. This is the only part I hate. We've been doing so. The momentum completely halts as soon as we have to wait for a queue time. Let's see, average wait time 6 minutes. We're at 7, almost 8. So it's surely it will start soon. Oh, I know what I can do. I can test out the victory and battle stance poses with the other classes. See what they look like. What does it look like with the Fisher? Actually, what does the Fisher do when I use this? Victory. Okay. That's kind of... Looks like I'm actually going to fight. Okay. Makes sense. It's cool, the spinning. Okay, these are pretty cool. Dang. Okay. Looks like this pose is dangerous. You can just stab someone behind you. 2 guys, you know? Okay. It's cool. And creepy. Licking the blade, that's not hygienic. We're gonna get to it, not tuberculosis. I don't think that's the one. Okay. Thaumaturge. Eh. I mean, fair enough. It is a caster, so makes sense that it's not that. Maniacal laugh. Oh, there we go. Man, I was looking forward to checking out some of the other ones. I guess eventually I'll see them. Let's go. Light party. Not a full party? Wow. That is pretty. Will the narrator not say anything? How to Train Your Dragon, Final Fantasy XIV version. Sor Kai. Here we go. Let's go. What will we fight? Cloud Gardener. What the heck is that? It's not moving. Never mind. It's moving now. Can I do a dance? Yeah, yes, I can. Okay, who's... I don't know who is the other DPS. I didn't get a good look. But I'm third, the dance partner. What are they? I don't know what the 3 lines mean. Ninja? Maybe? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Don't matter, man, because we are gonna drive through it. Is that a fan? Not a big fan, I gotta say. Okay, I'll see myself out now. I shall find the exit on my own. I hope there's like a mount of that or a... It reminds me of a toy when I had as a kid. Why are we running? Why are we running? So much AoE. Garden Melia. Okay. the AoE. Oh yeah, it does the same amount of damage to all of them. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I did get hit. Man, this didn't look as big from afar. This place, I mean. Whoa! I flew for a moment. I was a bird. Oh, so that's what it means. Moghan, called Chieftain Moglin. Unserved despair. This is as far as you go, Samko. This and your ridiculous name won't make it past me, people. Hey, man. You don't gotta insult my name. Invulnerable. We gotta take care of the small ones first. Didn't expect this though. I knew he was gonna show up at some point because of, you know, Moghan meddling about, but this is no time for naps, Kupo. Everyone fights, no one quits. I wonder what Mughal gear will look like, because I know there's an extreme instance of King Mughal Mog, and every, like, the weapons you get from extreme instances are themed around those primal fights. I wonder what it is like. Pom. Okay. It's almost out. Almost. Kupo, that's enough. You've made your point. This isn't a fight to the death, Kupo. Can check out the loot. What is this? Wrangler's belt. Actually, this is better. Yeah, I need this. Oh, nice. I actually got it. I think that's it, yeah? Yeah, Wrangler's belt. Okay, I have now a little bit more of armor. Did I just walk ahead? I should have been paying attention. It's my bad. My bad to... Okay. We are... yeah, we're definitely fighting Rice Boulder, I think. Okay, that's another one out for the count. So let's shield Samba it up, baby. Sorkai Anzu egg. They're gonna hatch, aren't they, and fight us. Sorkai Cockerel? Why do we gotta fight babies, man? Can't we just, like, keep them? Pretty please, can we keep them? Can we keep the babies? I'll take care of it, I promise. I'll look after it and then it'll grow. Oh, so that's what it grows out into. The babies we just killed. Wow. I feel worse now about it. Why, Rice Boulder? Why must we shed baby's blood? And why must I stand in front of the big boss? Those are very good questions indeed. I'm answering none of them though. Nice. Oh, there's still one. That was another baby we just killed. They were born at the wrong moment. Their lives lasted by short seconds. Whoa, the wings of this one looks like from the monster from Monster Hunter. Berserker's earrings. I'll pass. I grabbed the other one already. I like this dungeon. It's cool. Kargas. No, that's a griffin, man. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, another one? Oh wait, no, it's the same one. Okay. Okay, that's one. Probably one more boss, and then we'll fight the Rice Vulgar. I think. Oh, that piano. Oh, we got 2 clear prisms from that. That means I can make more glamour, I think. Oh. Oh. Okirai? I don't know how to spell that. That's kinda cool though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna assume that none of these are being killed. Because the Mughal chieftain did run away saying it wasn't a battle to the Dead Sea, and the horse ran away. We're either gonna fight it later or again, to the actual death, or I don't know. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Wait, is that my HP or whose HP is that? Okay, let's shield Sambat up again. Should give us 30 seconds of some breathing space for the healer. Hopefully. How much does it cover? It reduces damage by 10%, so it may not be much, but I imagine every bit counts. With 1 HP is all that makes the whole difference between death and life. 1 HP will save your buttocks. Dang, I'm getting Blood Shower a lot. Lucky me. An unlucky horse. Oh, I get it. We gotta get as far as possible and then to the side, I guess. I think. Okay, let's. Okay, unluckily for it, that gave me enough time to be able to do my dance AoE again. It's like the hardest hitting ability as well. No, it died before I could get my other stack of the feather dance. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. What is it for? Summoner. Oh, I can take that actually for the summon. But I have the gear already, but I could combine it. I'm gonna go with greed. There's no summoners here anyway, so it's not all that bad. I hope I didn't take a big opportunity for anybody else, if I do get it or not. No, I don't think I got it, someone else did, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh! Thou hast weathered my trial thus far, but I am not convinced. I will try thy limits. Good, then won't be fun otherwise. That is so cool though, that he just passes by. He's like, oh, so you think you got this? Then how about this? He just keeps throwing stuff at us. Okay, let's see if I can get a couple of stacks. I'm gonna save them up. I don't know if there's gonna be a cutscene and if my feather stacks are gonna last through the cutscene, but because I'm definitely gonna watch it, of course, first time. It's a no-go. Nice, I got 2 stacks. Whoa, that's an actual Vidofnir sized dragon right there. What's happening? Oh, it's an ice dragon. Oh, and it's helping us. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, we're gonna kill it though? I hope it doesn't die. I hope it flies away before then. Like it, man. It helped us. He's like, oh, what's that? You can't get to my fight? Oh, don't worry, man. I got you. Got you. Let's throw down. It's kind of cool. Alright, got Blood Show readied up. I hope it flies away. I really hope it doesn't die, but I think it is going to. It's kind of a shame. This is what I don't get about the trial. Clearly the move just ran away because it didn't want to die. I mean, who does, right? But May it rest in peace, Ice Dragon. Ice Dragons are the best. I will not be deterred on this. Clear prisms. I think I'm getting a bunch. I'm gonna be able to... I don't know if it's just... Oh my god, I thought I was almost walked off the edge there. I don't know if... Wait, where's the clear prisms? I have no clue. I shouldn't have messed around with my inventory. I don't remember where anything is right now. I still have to check after. Look at that, it's so cool. And I've seen like the art they do, like the anime-ish art, and it looks really good. I have but one concern. If we fight him and he gets weakened, won't that harm us in the late game? Because, you know, then he can't fight properly Nidhogg. That's my only problem. My only... Did he just jump off? Oh, uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Shattered Remembrance. Oh, I see. So it's gonna be parkour? I am... Listen, man, I am scared of heights. This actually is giving a little bit of vertigo. Come, warrior, show me the strength you doth remain in thy frail mortal shell. Sorry if I stopped reading a little parts of it, because I don't read it fast enough when it's up there, so I read it in the chat instead. So I'm looking for it and hoping that no more like experience or anything like that comes in between that doesn't let me read it in time. Then I have to look at it more, especially since we are mid-fight. Okay, I'm dumb. I just took that for a whole 4 seconds before I realized I have to get the heck out of there. The sky is the domain of dragons. How wilt thou contend with such mastery? Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Am I? I don't know. Oh wait, no, I'm getting Titan and Leviathan flashbacks falling off the edge. You know what? I'm glad I'm not using Bark for this, because I feel like I would mistakenly use that jump backwards attack and fall off the edge very easily. I mean, I still can with my dash here, but I'm not gonna use the dash. There's no reason to. Come on, Blood Shower it. Oh, we're so close. What more will he do? I hope there's an extreme instance of this. Oh wait, no, because that's not a primal. Wait. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump into the void for a moment there. I thought like this, because the ones in between were missing, I was gonna fall off. Got scared there for a moment, my stomach dropped. Oh, of course I can't hit him from this far. There we go, that's close enough, I guess. I guess I should go with the rest of the party. Should join them at that wild party. I like the piano. I don't know why, I always like the piano when someone goes ham at it. Really any instrument though. Oh, I've heard this theme before, actually. I don't remember when though. Oh, arm's length and second win, I'm gonna die. Did I make it? No, I died. Oh, I tried to use Curing Waltz, but I couldn't. Alright, maybe it wasn't enough, I guess. No! I was dead before the cutscene. I didn't make it in time. Oh man. It's like, I'm out of here, man. Nice. Oh, it's fun. Whether I have to die at the very end, and I can't be revived anymore. Oh, there we go. Wrong. Gotta hurry up with the player accommodation before the healer goes away. Loot. I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass. Begin. That was fun. Although I wish I didn't die at the very end. I can't believe that. That hurts, man. Such a pretty place, and this is where the sister was once upon a time. Ratatoskr. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was fearsome foe indeed. But having tested thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how didst bring him low. Idling chooseth her servants well. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. Well, that no pressure.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfolnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Who the heck is Vedfolnir? Oh, that looks so cool. And Vidofnir. The dragon looks so cool though. I like the thingies, the fins, I guess. That you yet stand is thy proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of the lost Izael. Hope we get to see that other dragon again. That looks cool. Alright, let's keep moving. Time is of the essence. We have 10 minutes left. Let's see how far we can get. 10 minutes. We'll get all the way to Shadowbringers in 10 minutes. Speedrun. Oh, my poor ribs. Her Icevulgar saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales into insignificance next to yours. How fared your duel with Icevulgar? I died. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vedrfolnir seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging and snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim my blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. What about the Moogle? Kupo, Samko, let me begin by congratulating you in the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Whatever, let's keep going. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to fear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Skupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? What I told you about Samko's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. So you meant for the leader to suffer? That's triple shifts for you, Mokhan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. That's what he gets for snitching. He was a snitch.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Right now, it will seem.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Nice. Wait, I wanna check. And actually, no, I can check that after. An end of the song. Emeric is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Ishgard would not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Liz, why didn't we just... whatever, let's just... I thought we were gonna... Honestly thought like after that we were just gonna go straight to Ishgard. But I don't know why, that's so... It's kind of funny. I should have probably ended it here, but it's too late. We already clicked this and it seems like this stuff's gonna happen. I don't know. I messed up. I didn't even think about that. Oh, rice water. Know you, then. What is this roar portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. With Ofnir and the other one, whose name I can't seem to spell. I really like, look at him, he looks so, I think this is the coolest, I think that's my favorite dragon so far. He looks really cool. How am I getting up there? Does this come with a seatbelt? I don't think it does. And thus ends the journey of the Warrior of Light. He died in the fall, not before he hit the ground. He didn't hold on tight enough, I guess. I don't know. And so we switch games today. But here's the question: how is anyone other than us gonna be able to tell which dragons are on our side and which dragons are on the other side? Dang. Dang, Emanalane's holding his up. Wait, was that Artoriel? Artoriel? I actually didn't take a good look. And it was one of the brothers.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Nice. Dang. That's so cool.
We must hold.
That must hurt like heck though. You're wearing all metal and then you get that on you. It's gonna burn like heck. Gonna get a nice stun out of the fight. Okay, this is Artoriel. Oh, poor guy. being overwhelmed.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
That is so cool.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Wherefore standest thou with this vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. Yeah. What soft-headed ramblings are these? The dalliance with what that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our blood sister's lifeblood. Shouldn't have said that. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved? So the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I fear thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for battle. What? You can't blame a single... So you left? Don't you get a penalty for that though? Oh. So you did get a penalty for it. Sucks. Might as well go walk the doggy. Alright. I was gonna end it, but the freaking cutscene. I shouldn't have started it. Oh, thanks. After this, I'm gonna end it though. Ah, man, it's gonna end it. This is gonna be. I don't like ending it on a cliffhanger, but I think it's gonna be. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Yeah, of course, the quick time event. Can't do that one without help, of course. Can Rice Vulgar not spit fire? I don't think he can. He hasn't so far. Dang. Yes, he won. Never mind. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense that we're gonna be the ones ending up fighting it. That's brutal, though. Thou art weak, Rice-Vulgar, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years I have fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He was doing nothing while he fought. Glory not in the victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Oh, he's missing an eye. Thine eye! What hast thou done? Who did he give it to? Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? Oh god. I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my learn, and best the half of me, but now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. What's gonna happen? Is the party was disbanded? There's no... Yeah, okay, I figured. It's either gonna be... It's probably gonna be an 8-man party or something. Yep. The final step of faith is now accessible. Will Samko get a party within the time limit? Will he be able to defeat Nidhogg and rescue Rice-Vulgar from his claws? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, no, it's too much. Can I actually exit the game like this? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna cross fingers and hope that when... I can't even do stuff off screen tonight then, that means. Yeah. I mean, it says I can exit it, but it feels very much appropriate if I guess I won't be able to play until tomorrow's stream, which is makes me a little bit sad because I wanted to keep doing the book stuff. But it's not like it's that pressing anyway. I don't know, I can do something else, I guess. Yeah, I know, but this is more cinematic, you know? Oh, yeah, I know. I thought you meant leaving like this area. Yeah, I know, but this is better, I think. It's far more cinematic, like Nidhogg is right there on Rice-Vulgar. It would feel weird. Imagine if it was canon, like you leave, and then you cut to a cutscene where we see like everyone literally walk away from the dragon, you know? Or something like that. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Let's see if Nah, probably I'm gonna end up doing other stuff off screen. Even though I kind of want... God, I hate ending it on a cliffhanger, but... Like, even the music, everything. Always look out on a sanctuary. I know, but God, I hate this so much because I want to keep going. Ah, God. Okay. Wait, can I get like back in this area ever again? Probably not, right? Like listen the music and everything. This is not where you leave it. No, I'm not gonna, you know? I know it's against my better judgment. I'm not gonna play until tomorrow. I'm gonna leave my character here. Because I wanted... It just seems fitting. I don't want to ruin the... I like the music in the background. It's a great start for tomorrow's stream. And as much as I had a cliffhanger, it just has to be done. Yeah, good game. And yeah, God, I hate it so much. I shouldn't have started that. That would have been a great way to start tomorrow. Instead, we're ending it with a cliffhanger. And I hate it so much. But that means we're getting closer and closer to Stormblood as well. I have not a single clue what the heck is gonna happen there. Well, I know we're gonna fight more. We're gonna focus more on the Garlean Empire fights, but other than that, that's it. So yeah, that's all I've got for today. And Hanger of Cliffs title earned. Yes, I actually have no clue how to put a title on my character, so I guess I can look up that and then I can, if I find out, I can do it. Nah, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna end it now. So yeah, yeah. Good night. So, if you, thank you very much for the. God, I forgot my lanes because I'm so frustrated. Okay. Knight's profile. What do you mean profile? Alright, so thank you very much for coming by. If you were here for the whole thing or just a little bit, I really appreciate it. Company is always fun. And I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general. And I'll see you tomorrow at 5:30 to complete on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. To find out if we'll be able to defeat Nidhogg. Spoilers, probably yes. So yeah, bye.